Okay, welcome everyone. This is Tessa. This is my channel, and today is Thursday. And this is Tessa. This is my channel, and well, I can hear Thursday. All right, turn it off. Thought that was muted, but obviously not. But it explains that my volume is working because I wasn't sure because I was getting a notification that it wasn't. So I guess it's working because I heard myself loud and clear. Today is a very painful day for me. Hi, Laura. How are you? I'm busy trying to reformat my old computer. So I've got that I'm trying to do. And this one said it wasn't working right, and I had no video and I had no sound, but I think it's wrong because I just saw myself and heard myself, excuse me. So, what are you up to today? I am doing so many things it is funny, but I got to get this computer reformatted and out of here because I'm tired of falling over it, hitting my knees on it. It's in my way. So I'm using it. So it's time to reformat it and let my neighbors have it because they have a very, very, very old computer that doesn't do much of anything. And since they've been so helpful to me, I'm going to give it to them. And you can hear me, right? I'd hate to think I was sitting here talking and you couldn't hear me. You're working on your horror and space short story for Silver Shamrock Publishing. I think I'm going Alien House. Alien House. Wow, they can be spooky without being aliens. Sounds like a good idea. I'm good. You can hear me. That's great. Okay. So this thing lied. Thankfully, it's lying. Said it couldn't hear me. So I am trying to. This thing has been in my way forever since we got the new computer. I didn't need to really keep it because I didn't know that everything that was in my OneDrive was in the cloud and would automatically sign on. Signed on this one. Everything was there. So this has been sitting here for a couple of months now in my way, driving me crazy. So I'm trying to reformat it. I've never really seen aliens with feathers before, so I thought it would be a unique idea. I have never seen aliens with feathers before either. So yeah, I think it is a pretty unique idea. And their eyes, I mean, their faces are scary looking, just all on their own. They're kind of a scary looking animal. And the talons, or whatever you call them, they're, you know, for holding on to branches and stuff. Pretty deadly. Sounds like a pretty neat idea. I like it. I'm just like really thought it was a mess in here before, and now it's gotten worse. They regurgitate out pellets the size of sarcophaguses, name said a word, with human remains in them. Owls will be the size of the spaceship. That's one heck of a large owl. Holy moly. Wow. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about owls. I know they go hoot, hoot, hoot. Or who, who, who. Sounds like usually. Who, who. Uh, owls will be the size of the spaceship. I can imagine that's pretty large owl. Hi, BA. Nice to see you. Gooey feathers and 6 tentacles, so it can. I think you're meaning sort of like clam. Clam, I think the word is, onto the ship, attach itself. Yeah, so it could attach itself completely outside, grab. Oh, you meant grab. Okay, gotcha. I thought you were trying to say clam or something, that word that, you know, it's a strange word. Grab onto the ship. Yeah, wow. Imagine seeing an owl that size. Holy cow. You know, we all can't type. It's a wonder anything gets done because we can't type, we can't spell. You wouldn't know that we were writers. We all had the same issues. Oh, boy. Well, I'm finding beta reading, going over the stuff, to be a lot harder than I thought. And the one thing everybody says that I've talked to about has said that, you know, I really, really hate this one character, which you're supposed to. So that's good that everybody hates that person, because he's technically not a nice person. You know, selfish and pretty bad. BA says, that is the truth, Tessa. I am horrible at typing and spelling. I think we all are. And I don't know, you know, it's pretty funny because of what we do. You'd think we would be much better. I mean, somehow we managed to get it done, but I mean, it's a wonder. It really is a wonder that we managed to get anything done with all the issues that we have. So I'm sitting here waiting for this computer. It's 49% prepared. That's all it says. It's 49% prepared and will automatically restart. I'm trying to reformat the hard drive. So I had to Google it and go from there and see what happens, because I want to give it to my neighbor, but I certainly don't want all the stuff that's on there. You know, I want it to be completely fresh, back to factory settings, because they got super old computers that have nothing. They're like way back from when computers started. And they do so much for me, so I want to do something nice for them. So I'm going to give them a nicely, hopefully, formatted, back to new computer that they can set up to, you know, whatever it is that they want to set it up with, and go from there. I ordered more pens last night. Smack me. Oh, boy. I got more of those fine liners because I really like them, and there are tons of colors. So I got tons of colors last night. They're coming in tomorrow. I didn't tell the age. She's going to flip out if she sees them. But I like them, and they'd be neat for coloring in. You know, like you make your letter open so that you can color it in. I think that would be neat. I've been practicing letters, trying to figure out how to write them and learning different ways of writing because I want to, I want to make my planner fancy. I want to learn how to do that. I'm working on it. Who are you smacking, Mara? Oh, you're smacking me? You're smacking me, aren't you? Well, I also ordered the book, The Emotion Thesaurus. Pens, yes, pens. That's why I think hi, BH, haven't seen you in a long time. Nice to see you again. Yeah, I am, and yeah, you can blame Mr. P. Yeah, it's all his fault. Definitely all his fault. I had nothing to do with it. Nothing. Except use my credit card. But I ordered that book, and I don't know what happened. And I looked at the order today, and it said $30. And I'm like, $30? That book was like $15 for the paperback version. And I open up the order, and I click on it, and it says used, good condition, has lots of writing, lines, notes, etc. Worn. I'm like, not only is it not new, it has all this stuff in it. They wanted twice what I could get a brand new one for. So I tried to cancel it, too late. So I called them up and I explained to the person. I says, why would I do that when you have a brand new one for $15? Why would I order a $30 book that is in terrible condition? And so he gave me a $25 credit, told me to keep the book. And if I find the book is totally, really screwed up, I can order it for $15 and still be $10 ahead of the game. BH says, I have been doing a lot of chores lately. Thought I'd take time to write some more. I'm glad to see you taking some time for yourself to write some more. It's important to take time every now and then if you can. I know sometimes responsibilities do weigh down on us and we have to do certain things, but if you can, it's always nice to take some time for yourself. It'll make doing those chores a little bit easier. Definitely. So I'm way behind in my blog posts, way behind. And I've got a lot of people have responded to the beta reader thing I sent out. Some that have asked me what the deadline is. I was like, it's not a really super, I got so many now that you don't have to rush, and if you got something else you have to do right now, then by all means, do it. BA says to Laura, well, I may or may not be getting ready to record a planner and journal setup, and I may or may not be showing the pens I use. Laura says to BA, that sounds suspicious. May or may not. I'm opting on the may, not the may not. I'm pretty sure that's probably a may. Actually, it's probably more like will, not may. I will be. Well, it'll be fun to watch anyhow. A lot of people put the products that they actually use in their descriptions, the ones that I end up finding where I actually had the actual link directly to the product. Not as hard to miss. Maybe it does or maybe it doesn't. Oh my gosh. What am I going to do with you? You're bad. Bad. What's the word? You're bad influence on me. It doesn't take much. I've got a lot of pens now. A lot of them. Oh, and they do have flares. I misread. I do have flares. I don't know what I was. I don't know how I missed it. Because I was going to go in and order them too. So Laura says she's been vlogging. It's mostly from the same camera angle, so I need to film some B-roll to break it up. I managed to re-download Filmora 9 this morning and reset it up with my lifetime, because I paid for lifetime for that. I found the paperwork and I logged in and the program all came up, so it looks like everything's fine there. I don't know about that other editing program though, because I can't find any paperwork on it so far. And I don't know if it has a key or what it has. I still have to download Scrivener, but I do have the key for that. And this thing over here has moved the whole 1%. And that's just the preparation is 50%. So I don't know how long it takes to format a hard drive. BA says you probably have them all except maybe 2 of them. Well, one of a marker, not a pen. Well, with the flares, I was trying to get I guess it would be more of a marker, not a pen. And I think it says it's the marker. I'm not positive. You know what? Sharpie. I don't know. Can't find them. I got such a mess. Oh shoot! I'm scrunching things up. I gotta send them back to the rental office. Can't screw them all up. So anyhow, I've got a lot to choose from now. Highlighters, pens, middle, point, fine liners, etc. Gel pens. I have gel pens too. Lots of gel pens. Though the gel pens I've bought so far haven't lasted very long. They don't write very long. I don't know. I may have bought them at the dollar store. Maybe that's the problem. If I bought them from the dollar store, I can't expect too much out of them. So, like I've got all this paper everywhere, and I'm trying to collect the paperwork that has to go back to the renewal office. And I have to fill huge piles of it. They sent me a huge envelope full. I have to go through each page, fill it out, sign it, make sure I have all the copies that they want. That's like, oh my gosh. And I have to get it done by the 29th. So I am now down to a week. And I'm going to quit screwing around and get things done. But I have plenty of things to write. And so we can get started on a sprint if we want. BA says, I use the Zebra mild liners, Papermate Flare, medium point, Crayola super tips. I don't think I have any Crayola. And Pentel Energel 0.7 liquid gel ink pen needle tip. I don't remember Pentel either. Mild liners. I have something called mild liners. They're pretty. I'm not sure where they're at. Well, I end up getting oh, wow, I'm dropping them all. Zebra. Zebra. Is that what you said? Zebra mild liners. Yes. Yes, they're very pretty colors. I've got 15 of them. And they're very pretty. This is water resistant, which is good because I spill all the time. I still see. Oh, I don't know. I couldn't tell you at this point. Laura says I want to properly plot this short story out, going to wait for my horror writing craft book to get here on Saturday so I can use a beat sheet and do this right. So a horror writing craft book with a beat sheet on it, I gather, if I read that right. It has its own beat sheets. It's different from other beat sheets. What do I know? I don't know anything. And then she says I use Muji 0.38 and 0.7 black pens to do most of my writing, the thin one to write and the thicker one for titles and headers. Yeah, well, I've got those, but I also got the fine liners in a large multitude of colors now. So I can fill in. I know gel pens, depending on the gel pen, sometimes is pretty nice. Depends on the gel pen. But I figure these fine liners are really nice pens. So I got a bunch of black and then all those colors. So, BA says he was wondering about the Muji to Laura. Laura thinks there is a beat sheet in the craft book or at least breakdowns. Really? So it's different. I didn't realize they had different ones for different genres. I like my Pigma Micron 0.3, but it is out of ink, so I need to get a new one. Yeah, the numbers, I don't know exactly what all the numbers mean, size-wise. I had to look for, like, fine liner to get an idea that that was what I wanted. Because I was looking for, everything said mild. Mild? That doesn't sound right. Mid. Mid? Maybe it said mid. Midliner. It might have said midliner. I wanted a fine liner for the, the writing part. So it, and of course my aide is just like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, what do you need all these different pens for? A pen is a pen is a pen. I'm like, no, it's not. BA says, I also like the Papermate Inkjoy gel pens. I guess some kind of Papermate Inkjoy gel pen. Or did you mean pens? That makes more sense. I got them too. Paper make ink joy. Yeah. Ink joy. I haven't tried that yet. DH says, I'm not really paying attention to my type of pen. I just don't, as long as it writes good. Some of us have issues. It's a long time issue. I've had it forever. And I just get totally, like BA, totally crazy around all kinds of stationery, not just pens, all kinds of stationery. Books, journals, pens, paper, you know, the whole thing. So, yeah, okay, you meant pens. Okay, great. Makes more sense. So, yeah, I do have that. Okay. You all talked me into making a pen video. So he's going to blame us for him having to make a pen video. Really now. B8 says, this one says R2 rollerball 0.7 millimeter. Not sure what that means, but it writes good, so I'm going to use it. Well, then my thing is, I was buying the cheap junk at the dollar store and the things, and even the cheap stuff at Staples, like the Staples brand, junk. So you have to pay a little bit more and get a brand name to get a decent pen. Because I got a bunch of those staple pens, because I got them in a great big thing, like, you know, big round thing like this. And it was 3 different colors, black, blue, and red. But half of them, I can't even get them to start writing, let alone stay writing. So that's the problem I'm running into. Okay. So I think we need to do a sprint, because we are now almost half an hour into this. How long are we going to do? 30, 25? I used my new mask for 2 nights now for my BiPAP machine, for my sleep apnea, and I feel a little bit better. So hopefully this mask is working. It's easier to put on, that's for sure. I can actually do it in the dark. I don't have to have the light on in order to figure out what I'm doing. So 25 to 30. Executive decision is always 30. Just so you know. If I make an executive decision, it will be for 30. So if you don't want 30, speak now or forever hold your peace. I know, it's so silly sometimes. All right, I'm going to set it as soon as I find it for 30. Oh, gee, looky there. It's already set for 30. So we're going to start it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Everything's in a different place. I get used to where it is, and then I can't find it. Add it to the stream. There we go. VH seems to like, VA. Oh, gee, you two are close. VA seems to like VH's pen. Where he's used them before. Let's put that one. Maybe he doesn't like them. All right. I use what writes good. Pen types don't get it. That's the problem. See, there's a lot of pens out there that don't write good. Just because it's a pen doesn't mean it's going to write good. And I got a lot of junky pens around here that don't write. So I've been taking people's recommendations and getting us a, oh, there's a bunch of pens right there. What ones are these? Two, actually two of them are here. No wonder I can't find them. They're sitting over here. Fine line pens. Oh, they're the ones that came in the kit. Oh, they're fine liners too. That's why they look familiar. Yeah, they are. They got colors. So I did have some colors already. And this is 12 colors. I don't see a brand on them. Double head colored pen. Double head. All right, so it's got a, oh, so it's probably got a thin and a thicker. One on each end. 2 in 1. There you go. Yep, we're doing a writing sprint. They wrote well, but my hands get sweaty when I write. And the labels on the pen would come off and get on my hands, so I quit using them. Oh, dear. Okay. Wasting time. I want to get some of these blog posts caught up because I'm really, really behind. And of course, I don't know where my list is now. So much junk. Ah, I could have used that earlier. Clean up my desk. I can't find anything. This is copies for that. Oh yeah, and then I have to send in the warranty thing. I know the rebate thing to get my $50 back on my cleaner for my back BiPAP machine. Oh, goodness gracious me. That's not the one I was looking for. What a mess. It's not exactly it either. Got a highlighter, pencil, staple remover, a paper clip. Then I needed earlier and couldn't find. An eraser, because the stupid pencils don't want to erase without making smeary black marks. Here is my list. Oh, this is it. All right. So, BH is asking about the labels. BA is talking about the writing on the pen that has the pen brand. BH says label is part of the plastic. There isn't a paper label. It doesn't seem to come off. Scratch the side. It's still not coming off. Got good pen. It's good. Okay. Let's see here. Let's get something accomplished. Something, anything accomplished. Writing so many things anymore. I can't find the one before. I like to use it as a template. It's not what I meant to do. I gotta do some of these older ones before they get too old. I'm gonna be here all night resetting this, reformatting this hard drive. I'm only at 51% so far. That's a wild blog. It's got bright yellow flowers all over it. And they're little, so they're really trying to ignore all the different blog posts, just the ones that I've already started doing. Won't need any new ones. Add to the mix. You get too many now. Sure, I want to answer those questions. You'll be able to skip over this one. You skip that one. Don't care to do that one. We're going to do that. I'm sorry, I'm talking to myself. Come on. is. So Laura's going to go clean herself up and get comfy. She'll be back later. VA says, right, it's not paper. Mine came off when using them. Maybe I got a bad pack. VA says, maybe. He says, my work in progress is coming along well. Got a few more paragraphs already. Sound like you're doing a great job. Definite progress. I got one blog post done because for some reason it's scrolling up. Because it was a fairly simple one. I can write a haiku usually in minutes. Don't take long at all. It's a poem for if you're not sure. A very short poem. Total of 17 syllables. The one I did. And it's a prompt, of course. Just thought of something. I'm going to put my bullet journal section on my planner. A list of all my prompts with little check boxes so that I can check it off as I do it. Okay. That way I can check it off and I know what I've done for the week because I've got a piece of paper that I keep losing, add, and do it, try to keep it separated by days, and then I add and subtract as people disappear or whatever, or if I find new ones I like. But I was just sitting there thinking, yeah, I need to set that up because I haven't set up the bullet journal part yet. I haven't done much yet. I can't even get to it because there's so much junk piled on it right now because they have this huge packet of paperwork for the housing authority to renew my rental on my apartment and make it so complicated. So I figure that would be a nice page to put in there. And then I could check it off as I did it and keep track of which ones I've done. Some of which are daily. I just don't feel like doing. Like I looked at one earlier and I looked at the questions in it. I'm like, nah, I don't feel like answering them. Because I'm getting far behind. So that way, I can cross it off my list because I'm not going to do it. So let's see. One more left for Monday. Tuesday is done. Wednesday is not done. I don't think. I have to go back and find 3 words for my running story. See if I can keep it running. 3 words on Thursday. That's another one to check out. Some of hers are pretty weird. I don't always like to answer them or work on them. Friday, 3 words. So that's everything. Oh, plus, of course, the monthly one, which will be over, thank God, in 10 days. And I won't have to write that one every day. The one less one I have to worry about. I think I did this. No, I did not, because it just turned Friday now. I haven't done that one yet. Okay. Oh, Friday, 21. It was 21 words last time. If it's 21 words again, it's going to take me a while to write that. I have a lot of prompts that I need to do to get caught back up again. So my beta reader stuff is kind of on hold because I want to keep my blog in charge, and I have to remember to read comments also. Some of them need entries. Okay. So everybody, well, BA did not say what he's doing, so I'm not sure what he's up to at this point. BH is moving along well with her work in progress. That's good. Laura went off to get comfy. She'll be back later. And I don't know if anybody else is here. I don't think I missed anybody. Hopefully, I didn't miss anybody. If I did, just speak up. Try and where am I? Oh, it's preparing to restart. So it's preparing to reset, preparing to restart. Aha. The sooner I can get this thing out of here, I will have a lot more room to work, to make life a lot easier, for sure. All right. So I have to kind of, I got one more. As far as I know, I only have one more on Monday to do, and Tuesday I think is finished. Wednesday, I'm not sure if I did yet. All of them. Thursday I didn't do. I don't think any of them. Okay, so I got my work cut out for me. Yeah, silent watchers again. Yeah, I get them. And they're silent watchers, or some people will come in and they come in and then they just let it run, and it's as if they're here, and then it gives me a watcher. So it helps my watch time. which is good. Oh, I saw on here this screen. Okay, it's getting ready to restart. Actually, there's a couple because it's 5 now. At least what I see here. What's this say? 5. Okay, 5. 3 of you are here. Ah, Rosalind. Hi, Rosalind. Hello, it's the kids' time. Used to look forward to the kids' bedtime, especially depending on their ages. So it's nice to see you. We just did our first sprint. I didn't put the banner up. There it is. So that's why I changed that, which is cool. Okay. I'm busy working on blog posts. PH says I didn't because I was the kid. Well, all of us as a kid hated it when it was bedtime. Unless we were too young to know what bedtime meant. Yeah. It's funny. I have one of those colored pens here. See what it does. I tried to lean in the letter. Now you have to let it dry or else it smears. Oops, I have the glasses on too. Because I can't see the line. Or if I'm coloring in them or not. I missed a lot. I didn't realize how much I missed until I put my glasses on. It does look nice. Fine line pen. Of course, you can't tell that there's a black outers because the color I have for the inner is so dark. Really need a lighter color. One of the lighter colors so you can see. This one. Oh. You can see because it's light, you can see it, the black running. That isn't good. Not at all. The black is the pink. That was not a good idea. No, find out by trying. Hi, there's Jen. Let's see. All right, back up here. Sorry. He says, well, I went over a little bit, but I got 2 videos recorded now. I just need to record the intros and outros. Okay. PH says, as an adult, any sleep is wonderful as long as there's no nightmares. Yeah, that's a problem I'm having. A lot of weird sleep. Lots of weird nightmares and just being weird dreams. Jen's here asking how everyone's doing. I'll be writing a little bit and a couple. Come on. What's wrong with this? I can't reboot, so quit acting up. Jen said I went to the Cairo and that was it. Back to the fact that we can't type the spell. I don't know what she's trying to say there. Perhaps, maybe. I don't know. BA says to Jen, hello. I hit enter before typing hello. Gee. We're all a bit loony. PH says to BA, great work. Hope your videos do well. Okay, it was perhaps. Okay. Perhaps I should write. Yes, perhaps you should write. If you're caught up, that's great. You don't want to fall behind and then start back to the crazy rush again. I am in the middle of reformatting a computer back to factory settings so I can get it out of here. I've offered it to my neighbors, but obviously I have to reformat it. So that's slowly doing its thing. Been running for a while now. And I'm working on blog posts. I don't even understand. Oh, I missed the first part. Okay, here's part 1. Thank you. It's by Clever Box Planner and Journal Setup. Oh, okay. That is your videos. The Clever Fox Planner and Journal Setup. All right. I'll have to check that out if it comes out. For sure. I typed by and said about boy, oh boy. We're getting worse. I'm not even sure what you're trying to say there. And Jen says, not planner talk. Oh, we missed the pen talk. I ordered a bunch more pens. Yes, I ordered me a bunch more pens. I am working on the pens. It jumped on me again. Yes. Did I break into pens? Yes. BA says you missed the pen conversation. Yes. Chen says, I love me a good pen. This thing is a pain, I'll tell you. BA says, quite, I meant quit. Oh, I quit you all. I typed by instead about. This don't make any sense. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I like the fine liners. So I ordered a bunch of them in multicolors. They're really nice pens. My aide is really perturbed me. Says all over the table. They haven't found a home yet. They've got a place. I know where to go. Just got to get them there. They'll get there eventually. BA says, that's it. I'm going to bed early this year. This year? Here, I mean tonight. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You are definitely having an issue with words tonight. Much worse than usual. Sometimes I can figure out, what it's supposed to say, and it's fine, but sometimes it just gets a little really out there. Jen says the sleep is overrated. When you don't get any, it's really problematic. My new sleep mask is working a little better. I feel a little bit better. So hopefully this one will do the job, and maybe I'll start feeling like I'm awake and not a zombie. Or I imagine what a zombie must feel like, walking around not knowing what the hell they're doing. Then, when we were talking about the pens, I ordered that book, The Emotions Thesaurus, and I don't know what happened. I looked at it. I saw there was a Kindle version. I saw there was a paperback for $15 approximately, and thought that's what I ordered. And the order thing came up today, says track your order. When I clicked on it, I saw the amount, and I'm like, it's a lot of money. So I clicked on the book, and the book said $29.97. I'm like, wait a minute. The paperback at the most was $15 or $15.99. Why is it $29.97? So I click on the item, and it comes up and says used, good condition, little worn, has a lot of writing and notes in the margins. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute here. Why would I buy a used book when it costs twice as much as a brand new one to begin with and has all that writing in it and stuff? I don't want that. And so I tried to cancel it. It was too late to cancel. So now I was like really kind of upset, and I found the number for Amazon's customer service. So I explained to the guy what happened. He goes, yeah, that is weird. He goes, who would pay more for an old, used, written up book when they can get a brand new one for half the price? He says, I can understand your frustration there. He said, unfortunately, you can only cancel within 30 minutes of making the order. So for future notice, I know if I notice it, but I didn't notice it. I didn't know what had happened. I still don't know what happened. I don't know how that happened. But he was nice enough. He said, I'm going to give you a $25 credit, and you can just keep the book. I said, great. So if the book isn't too messed up, I can save my credit and use it on something else. But even if I have to use the credit to buy a new paperback, we'll just go with the Kindle, I will still make money on the deal. So I felt better after that conversation because I was really upset. Like, what does this person think they're doing? Charging twice as much for a used, messed up book when you can get a brand new one for half that price? Really, really weird. Um, PA says to Germany, that's what I know. That's what I thought. Okay. BA says, I am going to Amazon now. Amazon shop now. I don't think writing is in my agenda tonight. EA says, yeah, what are people trying to pull? Used and marked up, costing twice as much? Nope. No, I mean, and who in their right mind would order that book? Why would I do that? I don't understand what happened. I don't understand what happened. I still don't understand what happened. But thankfully, he, gave me the credit and said, you can keep the book. So if it's usable, fine. And if not, then I can buy a new one with my credit. I'm like, fine. That's fine. So Jen says, have a nice cup of coffee. I don't drink coffee. Wouldn't mind a cup of tea right now, but I feel like getting up and making it. I was like, and then I had trouble. I ordered a machine that will clean my mask for my BiPAP machine. Now they're expensive. So they're $350. And for the New Year and for Christmas, they ran a special. And the special is $100 off, 50 automatically and 50 by rebate mail-in. So I got, the $50 off right away. And I'm like, okay. But nothing about what to do about the rebate. So today I got a notification, which I clicked on, and it says you could print it, but I don't know if it's because I wasn't right by my printer, but it never gave me the option to print. And I have printed off the cell phone before, so I know that does work. So I'm not sure what happened there, but I couldn't find the notification again. And I'm like, oh my God. So I'm on the site. I found their phone number for customer service. You are the 112th customer in line. I'm like, 112 people in front of me. I'm like, there's got to be an easier way of doing this. So as I was sitting there fussing and fuming about that, I happened to glance at a small little banner across the top of the thing. And it said if I clicked there about the rebate. So I had to catch it because it was changing. And I quick caught it finally. I caught the rebate. And when I pulled it up, it gave me the option to print it out. I'm like, oh God, thank God. 112 people. Oh, well, boy. It hasn't been a great day, I tell you. I had to go do my drug tests for my pain medicine. I'm in so much pain, I can barely walk. I'm not in a very good spot right now. It's very difficult. It's just tough. BH says I don't drink tea or coffee, but I wish we had hot chocolate around here. I do like hot chocolate, yes, especially with whipped cream. BH says I do like coffee, but it does hype me up. When the gates foundation came to our school. They asked the kids why all the teachers have so much energy. One of the kids said they all stand around. They all stand around. One of two. Oh, there it is. In the hallway every morning with giant cups of coffee. Good one. Jan says, how do you survive without caffeine? I'm lost without it. I have never been dependent on caffeine. When I drank soda, of course, I got some caffeine in it. But even my tea, I get decaffeinated. Because quite a while ago, I was told that the caffeine is not good for my heart. And it was not good for something else that I have. I forget what it was at the time. And so I try to stay away from caffeine as much as possible. So most of the time, you won't see me with a lot of caffeine, for sure. And I never felt anything but jittery. I never felt that it was doing anything for me. B, it says, I am one of two ways, naturally hyper or naturally tired. I just don't like the taste. It's January and there's no hot chocolate. Yeah, I don't like the taste either. That was the first thing I did. I tried it and I said, I don't like it. I'm not one of these people that will tolerate something that I hate unless it has a good reason. And I just never thought coffee was a reason to tolerate something I didn't enjoy. Um, so yeah, I don't do it. Oh, let's see. Keeps popping all over the place. Jen says I add a lot of flavor to coffee and cream. It's gross black. That's the other thing that gets me is people go, oh, I drink coffee, but I have tons of sugar and cream in it. So the purpose of drinking the coffee is supposedly it gives you something. Uh, I never felt that. I never got that. So um, if you drink black coffee, then I'd say, okay, fine. You know, you're drinking coffee, but when you drink something that's loaded with coffee and loaded with cream and sugar, it's not coffee anymore. So, like I said, I've never felt, man, the pain. I've never felt that jolt of whatever people say they get. So I just don't do it. BA says to Jen, he's right there with you. Jen says, buy some hot chocolate at the store and have it ready. I used to keep packets of it in the house. I used to like it when my mom would actually make real, with the hot milk and the chocolate, or the stuff that you get usually at like a restaurant, where it's not just the powder that you stir up. Not quite the same. He says what confuses me is frozen hot chocolate. It's not hot chocolate, it's frozen. It's hot chocolate or frozen chocolate. It can't be both. Is it warm chocolate? Good point. Don't know. To tell you the honest God truth, I don't know. Frozen hot chocolate. Interesting. I mean, I've heard of you know, cold coffee, iced coffee. I mean, we have iced tea and hot tea. And we have iced coffee and hot coffee. And then you have hot chocolate and frozen. Yeah, kind of a weird thing, huh? Jan says I am a coffee snob. I froth my creamer and add flavor to it. B says the purpose of coffee is caffeine and sugar. Well, I'm not allowed to have sugar anyhow, and I'm really not supposed to have caffeine. I know it's not good for my heart, but there's another reason that they told me to stop. Oh, it causes a lot of heartburn. So not have caffeine. So I do drink decaffeinated tea. I don't drink coffee, but I drink decaffeinated tea. BA says I like ice in my hot chocolate, so I guess it becomes warm chocolate. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I had to do that a few times because my tea was too hot and I wanted to drink it. I didn't want to wait. So I'd go an ice cube or two in to try to bring the temperature down so it wasn't too hot. Oops. I missed one of the BHs. This thing's jumping. I hate this so much. She says, I can't go to the store. I don't drive and I have no money. Yeah, that does make it difficult. You can't ask whoever does the shopping if they would mind putting it on the list because you would like to have some hot chocolate. I don't know if you can or you can. I mean, maybe it's a no-no. Oh, that's a different one. I also like peanut butter in my hot chocolate, but when I put the peanut butter in it, I don't put ice in it. I think peanut butter probably is the same as far as cooling everything down. Jen says you are into your hot chocolate. Yeah. That's funny. I never thought of it. It must be kind of gooey, though. Water went down the wrong way. Oh, boy. Can't even drink water. Of course, sometimes air does that, too. Be sitting there choking on it. What's this thing doing? Resetting 9%. Gonna be here a while with that. Obviously, they're not getting it tonight. It's just getting late, and it's only 9%. So, and I don't want it has to go on after this part. So, all right, kind of time to do another sprint. So, are we back? I did 30 last time. Nobody said anything, so I did 30. M&M's. That sounds interesting too. M&M's and hot chocolate. And then if you like the peanut butter, you can always get the peanut butter, whatever those are. The ones that look like M&M's for peanut butter. I forget what they're called. BH actually likes 30-minute sprints because they get more done. Yeah, I definitely agree with you. I like my 30-minute sprints too. But the other day, Megan did not want to, so I dropped it down to 25. All right, we're going to do a 30-minute sprint. I think this is the second one in almost 2 hours. Second one? Maybe third, but I think it's second. All right, set the timer. Got 30 minutes starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okie dokie. We are submit. All right, I'll mute it this time. I talked too much last time. But I'll probably, as usual, to unmute it. Do you like hot chocolate made with milk or water? Yeah, I prefer it with, even though I'm not a milk person, I like my hot chocolate with milk better than water. I mean, those mixes are made for water, but milk makes it taste a little bit better. PA says, my papa always put peanut butter and hot chocolate. He always asked all the kids in the family when they come to visit if they want a hot chocolate. It has gotten to a point now where they ask for it now. BH says, milk in mine. BH says, Jen, I like both, but milk is better. Oh, definitely. It makes it creamier and stuff. Good people. Jen says, do you guys have a place that's really known for coffee and hot chocolate and stuff like that other than Starbucks? I'm not a coffee drinker, so I'm not really familiar as far as hot chocolate. Lickers. I'm not even sure where you can get it. Not really sure. Melanie's here. Hi, Melanie. He says my stepdad makes it with water. I was like, what are you doing? Water only works if you have those packets because they're made, with the milk in the packet. But if you don't have the packet, you have to use milk. BA says I usually make it with my Keurig now, though, and in no time for me. And it's now time for me to make one, I think. Yeah, you can make it. You can make some for all of us. Yeah, those Keurigs. I wish I had one. I would love to make hot chocolate. I'm sure it makes wonderful hot chocolate. We're supposed to be spreading it. I'm busy reading comments. Chen said the Melanie, how was the first day, or is that next week? It was supposed to be this week, but tech issues created a snag with that. Oh man, that sucks. It's always something, isn't it? Jeez. It's especially hard if you're really counting on that. BH is asking Melanie the first day of what? Melanie said, I've been waiting for new equipment to arrive because I need upgraded software, and it was easier for IT to send me a whole new laptop. I'm hoping I get it tomorrow so I can join the training class on Monday. On Monday. Okay. Yeah. Melanie says to BH, I'm going back to work at my full-time job. I've been off since August taking care of my mental health. And I'm still getting paid for this week at least without it cutting into my PTO. And I haven't had to talk to customers. Well, there's a big yay. Definitely a big yay. I was on so many customer service lines today, it wasn't funny. It's driving me crazy. BH says, how exciting. I called one place and they said I was number 112th in the line. I'm like, 112 people are ahead of me? You gotta be kidding me. Thankfully, I found while I was sitting there, I started going through their website and I finally found at least I was looking for a rebate form and I was able to get the rebate form. So thank God I didn't have to stay on the phone the rest because I'd already been on the phone for a good half hour, 45 minutes waiting. Melanie says, is BA here? Come on. I was going to tell him that I have another planner coming in the mail tomorrow. Oh, you guys, what happened? Disappeared. Come on. Coming in the mail tomorrow because there's too much in my catch-all planner and it's overwhelming. Oh boy. We've been talking about pens. Not so much planners, but a lot of pen talk today. Laura's back and clean. That's good. That's always good. Melanie says, hey, Sawara. Oh, here we go. A lot of companies now have a feature where you can request a callback if there's a line in front of you. You know, I've tried that a few times and it never worked. I don't know if they've gotten better at it, but it never worked. It never got a call back. Or if I did, it hung up on me. It never failed. This one said, you know, please press 1 if you would like to hold your place in line and we'll call you back as soon as, you know. I'm thinking, yeah, right. I've had too many experiences with that. Just has not worked out for me. So I don't like to do that. BA says, I am here, Melanie. I love planners. Melanie says, the BA, hey, I know you do. Haha, it's an undated monthly planner. Wanted to get another one since my freelance work is picking up. Well, that's a good thing that your freelance work is picking up for sure. Hopefully it'll pick up enough and maybe eventually you can go into the world of full-time writing and freelancing with your stuff, and you won't have to work at a stupid call center. BA says the undated part is my favorite about the Clever Fox I just got. I hate undated ones. I really, really hate it. I like the date printed nicely where I can see it, because the last time, just recently, I tried with the Happy Planner. I got undated pages to finish out the year because I want it weekly. And the only way I could get was undated because of the time of the year. And I'm busy numbering and totally screwed up all the numbers. And I'm like, no, I need the numbers printed on there. I can't be trusted to do that, obviously. So Jen says hi to Laura. And boy, we're really sprinting, aren't we? Melanie says, also random, I deleted Google Chrome because I was having some potential virus issues. I re-downloaded Firefox and the browser window is so much better. I'm not happy with Firefox. Personally, I liked the Edge for a while, you know, the one, Microsoft's Edge. And then I got away from it and went back to Google Chrome, which I kind of prefer. Yeah, I don't know what to say about the Firefox. I don't have Firefox on here on the new computer. I didn't download it. I do know that sometimes I've called, you know, call centers up and said, you know, I can't access your site. It won't do whatever. And they'll say, well, what browser are you using? And I'm like, well, Chrome. And they're like, well, we don't support Chrome, unfortunately. And it's like, great. So I have to, you know, use something else for certain things. But I really prefer Chrome. But I have used Firefox. I used to use the other one. What was the other one? I don't remember anymore. I don't think anybody uses that anymore. Beats me. Forgot. Whoa, I got really far behind. You guys are talking up a storm. Also random. Oh no, didn't change it. Okay. I've never used an undated planner with the exception of my bullet journals. Yeah, they don't work for me. My brain just doesn't function well enough. EA says I haven't used Firefox before. Used it, not too happy with it. Jen says, what do you do for freelance work again? To Melanie. Jen, I'm an editor. I'll remember that if I ever write another novel, Jen says. Geez, I never thought I would like the undated, but it turns out I do. I guess it all depends on the person. I just know that I can't number things myself without screwing up the dates. So I don't like the undated. But I'm a dummy when it comes to that. So let's see. Oops. Un momento. To be, I think I'll like the undated because I'll be able to personalize it with my different writing styles, colors, etc. Internet Explorer. Yep, that's the other one. I haven't used that either. I hated it. Oh man, I used to have so much trouble with it. So I haven't used Internet Explorer in ages. Come on. Molly says we can always reset the timer and sprint. I still have a lot of beta reading to do tonight. Yeah, we can reset it. You guys ended up going off in a conversation. BA says to Melanie, even thought I went very, even though I went very simple, that is what I like, the personalization. I haven't used the Internet Explorer in forever, and my work just ended support for it. Yeah, it's pretty much on the way of the highway. All right, let me get this, see if I can get this darn thing to reset. Hold on. Timer, reset, 30 minutes. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start. There it goes. And I'm going to mute myself and oh, you didn't hear me. I was muted. BH is going to be back. She's got her laundry done. All right. I'm starting now because I got to get these blog posts caught up. Well, it seems I got kicked out again. No warning. Just when I tried to come back in, it started logging me in. I'm not sure if it's the internet or StreamYard. According to the thing up there, I've only got one person here, so I don't whether StreamYard is having definite issues or whatever. I don't know when it happened. Hello, Mary. Okay, you weren't here when I left, so hopefully I won't disappear again. But I don't know. StreamYard has been extremely weird lately. So Mary is, oh, Monique is here. Wow, I didn't even realize anything was happening. Well, hello, guys. Oh, now it says I have 8 people here. StreamYard finally caught up. Kate's here. Hi, Kate. Boy, how long ago? How long have I been missing? I don't know what happened. I okay. It happened again. I'm not exactly sure what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. Thank you guys for keeping things going while all this is going on. I don't know. It just says it could be internet. Now this is 10 people are watching. It says it could be internet problems, and I should either move closer to the router. Well, that can't happen. It's all the way across the room, and I have no way of picking this computer up and moving it across the room. And all right, looks like Melanie was leaving, so if I missed you, I'm sorry. All right, she's heading off to read my story. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know exactly what is going on. Said to use an Ethernet cable. Well, don't have one and don't know how to use it, so not really much I can do about that. This computer over here is still resetting. It's a 64%. But I don't think that has anything, I don't think, to do with this. Then again, who knows? Weird things happen. Okay. So I was writing for my favorite blog prompter, and like I said, she has cancer, and she trying it, so hopefully she'll be able to stay around. But You know, if her health starts suffering, she'll have to stop again. But I was glad to see her back. Um, Hopefully, I said hello to everybody. Laura did an edit pass on her scamp story. Looking for beta readers now, just under 2K words. Um, yeah, I did a couple betas for you in the beginning there. I mean, I can try. I can't guarantee with this connection going on. But if you still have my email from before, I can always send you my email in Instagram, or it's at the bottom of my. Actually, it's in my description. You could always send, and this time I'll know that it's just if you send me a Google Doc, it's just for me. So I don't mind. I'm not as great as La Monique is. She's great at doing beta reading. I'm really, really happy with how detailed she is with hers. Can't guarantee it'll be that wonderful, but I will do my best. And I do like reading those kind of stories. So, if you want to go ahead and send it to me, if you can even hear me, I don't even know if you can hear me. You can send it to me, and I will. It is, I believe, a short story, right? It's not super long, so it shouldn't take a long, long time to read. So just let me know if me. Um, it's hard because I don't know if you guys and I are. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. All right, I guess you heard me then. Not knowing if I'm connected or not, and if I'm suddenly going to disappear again. It's got to be StreamYard because we're all having issues. So it can't be all of us having internet issues. It's got to be StreamYard. The thing I can think of is it's got to be StreamYard. Excuse me. Ever since I got colitis, I've had so much problems with constant hiccups. I don't know whether it's related or not, but hiccups drives me crazy. So yeah, I would be glad to read that. I'm not super great at. I gotta learn to pay more attention when I'm reading. uh, it's like when I did that, I included those questions that were suggested on several different websites that can help, help people when they're doing beta reading to what to look for and what you're looking for specifically. It does help. So I'm not sure. I think we lost Melanie, and I think we gained a few people. All that was going on, and I'm sitting here not even aware anything was wrong. Makes me nervous though, because that's like, man, I'm afraid that if I go, it's going to happen again. Maybe I shouldn't work on the post. Maybe I should work on the beta reading because at least it's mostly with Word and what do you call it? Excel. I can set it small enough and I can see if I suddenly disappear again, which was really weird. And then I saw it happening as it turned black and it started, you know, the little circle started going. I'm like, I'm going again. And of course I did. So hopefully I'm back for good this time. I'm really not sure about Ethernet cables. I mean, I've heard the term before, and I know they talk about it being a better connection, but I don't know how you hook it in. How you even hook it in? You know, I have no clue. Nothing. And my internet's too far away from my computer anyhow. I'm not even sure I can do it anyhow. So I know Jules is having a terrible time with hers as well. Now yours was okay the other night, Laura. I don't remember seeing any problems on yours. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. So what did you guys get done? If anything, besides watching me coming in and out. I did get most of a story written for that one prompt. So that brings me, I still got stuff to do on Wednesday, but that's a Thursday prompt, but I like that one, so I wanted to go ahead and do it. I didn't want to miss out on it. I missed her. I was so sorry to see that she was out with cancer, so she's obviously pretty bad off. But people begged her to come back. Laura says, I have crazy internet, though. So expensive. Mine's expensive, too. Doesn't mean that it's not crazy. Because it's been flashing. Not the whole page. Just StreamYard. The StreamYard screen. So that's why it makes me wonder if something's going on with StreamYard. Okay, so Jen says, I still got 375 in a few minutes. I came to check the timer and you were oh, wow. All right. Well, 375 in a few minutes. That's good. Kate says, I got 209 words done and actually enjoyed them. Well, that helps. The scene is starting to flow. Oh, and I got some dinner, too. Dinner's important. Okay. Laura says it's time to journal for the night. Okay, I'm going backwards here to see if I missed anything because things are just not quite right. So she's starting the journal. Jen says mine is expensive too to Laura. It's irritating. My only saving grace is that I can write it off in taxes. Yeah, that is definitely a help. My 2-year contract should be coming up. I don't know exactly, around April or so. I'm gonna have to see about trying to cut it down because I pay like $180 a month for my internet Wi-Fi. I mean, my internet Wi-Fi and my TV and a stupid phone. No, I had to get the phone as part of the thing. I don't need that phone. Don't use that phone. So I got to figure out some way of getting the expenses cut down because that's a lot of money. And half the time, I don't even bother turning the TV on anymore. I spend more time on the internet than I do anything else. Okay. I don't know. Let's see. We got Mary here still, I think. MBH. Is she still here? Oh no, I see goodnight Melanie and BH. BH must have gone too. All right. Jeez. Oh yeah. Melanie says there was some choppiness too with the audio video on her end. That's what was happening with Jules. I mean, it was like the video, it was go in and out. You would miss complete words, sentences. It was very hard to understand a word she said. Video, it just kind of, it was there. Now you don't really, was, you couldn't tell whether it was messed up or not because it, was still there. But the words, we couldn't hear what she was saying at all. Okay, so hopefully that's it for tonight. That was weird though. I was having problems. No, now that I remember, I was trying to do that blog post and it kept telling me there is no connection. It looks like you're not connected to the internet. And I looked at the bottom of my screen and I still have a connection there. It's not disconnected. But I guess that's when the problem started. So maybe it is part of the internet. Oh, great. It was weird because I called them the other day and they were, I'm so angry with them. And they automatically run a scan on my equipment and says, you have a problem with your TV. We're going to fix it now. I'm like, one, I didn't ask you to do anything to my TV. I'm really not too sure I like you doing anything to my TV without even asking me if that's the reason I'm calling. And they said they do that automatically because it just makes it easier on them because so many people with them just hang up because it's fixed. But that wasn't what I was calling for, so it annoyed me. And if they screwed my internet up with their doing that, I'm not going to be very happy because I pay them too much money for them to be screwing around. I'm almost afraid. I'm almost afraid I'm going to disappear again. I haven't seen any flashing lately or any other things, so maybe I'm okay for the moment. Okay. So we can try another sprint. See what happens this time. Oh boy. Hopefully I won't go disappearing again. One can hope, right? All right, I'm going to set the timer and see what happens this time. 30 minutes starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. All right. I want to finish this post I was on. Hopefully, I may have to just check back sooner, see if anything's happening. Since I can't tell when I'm off screen. Okay, I'm still here. I finished that blog post, posted it. Or said just filmed some B-roll of me journaling for my blog. Cool. Okay, well that's progress. At least I'm still here. That's one more done. Let's see, I have to go back up. It's still on Wednesday. popping back in just to make sure I'm still here. Oh, I don't have the timer up. Interesting. I forgot when it kicked me out. Kicked out the timer. Huh. All right. Gee. Good thing I checked back in here. I didn't realize timer wasn't up. Okay. I just found out I had some steaks in the first. The last one I did, I had to go fix it. I'm still here. Oh, boy. All right, I fixed the mistake on the one. I got the words for the next portion. I don't know what I want to write for it yet. So I've got that. Let's see what the next word is for the other one. According to this, I did Wednesdays. I didn't do Thursdays. All right, Laura. You're welcome. Hope you're still here. I have to say goodnight. Going to try and get up early tomorrow. Yeah, I know you're trying to get used to getting back onto a work schedule. So, yeah, I can understand that. Um, you're probably already gone. Looks like the numbers have gone down. I've got two different ones now to think about writing that I've looked at so far. I wrote a couple of them, so I got a couple done. I'm not as far behind as I was. I was saying earlier to I was going to try to put when I create my bullet journal in my planner, a page of all my different prompts so that I can keep track each week and see what I've actually got done. I've gotten so many of them again because people were dropping out, and then I found a bunch of new ones I liked, and now it's like, got to keep track of all these. So I need to make a page for keeping track of the different prompts I want to do each week. No sense going anywhere. Monique, you've got a lot of outlining to do. You said what? 2 or 3 books you were working on? 2 to 3? Something like that I remember reading you say. There'd be a lot of outlining. I've been looking into ways of outlining again. I don't know if I'm going to or do it or not, but looking into different ways of outlining. Book 2's deadline is right now. Oh, how far along are you? Are you close to the being done? Coming up. Oh boy. I hope you make it. Never had to write on a deadline. I mean, these prompts have deadlines, but if I don't get them done, I just don't do them. It's not like I have to. But yeah, stories, books, stuff like that. Oh, you're outlining for book 2. Oh, oops, not paying attention. Off. Okay. All right, so you're outlining for book 2. Kate says, "Oh my God! So I didn't get anything done this sprint, but I did watch the hilarious interview." Well, at least you weren't watching me pop in and out. I don't think. I think I actually managed to stay put this time. Hopefully. Okay, so La Monique says she's using the cards in Scrivener. Are you using the note cards in Scrivener or using note cards and Scrivener? Because I know a little bit about Scrivener. I have to re-download it. In fact, I found the license key, so I have it. I know they have like little note cards set up in there. Way to go, Jen. 9:15. Great. Wow, you almost broke the 1,000 mark. Super cool. I watched a video the other day from Amanda Richards on how she outlines using her index cards, and she sets it up to match the beats, and she figures out how many words, because the Save the Cat writes a novel, does things differently than the original, and so it puts on there percentage of the book should be in each beat and whatnot. So she kind of figures out, well, if I'm writing a 50,000 word book, then I need this many words for each beat. Puts that in there, where she should be in her timeline and stuff like that. It was kind of interesting. I'm still not too keen of having to outline, but second one, I may try outlining. I have decided that I need to finish one before I start another. So Mary says, I did some research about the foster care system since two of my characters grew up in the system. That's a rough thing. Yeah. Uh, it's rough. Foster care's rough. Just what I've known. I've never been in the system myself, but from what I've heard about it, it is a pretty rough system for kids. Really horrible way to grow up. Um, Jen says I need to finish this book and get paid already. Can understand that. Kate says awesome word count to Jen. Oh, I'm so sorry. I almost read the whole thing out again. Monique says I have a presentation board with note cards physically pinned to it and also using Scrivener. Okay, gotcha. So you're using actual note cards as well as Scrivener. Yeah, I have to learn how to use Scrivener. I have the program. I bought it already. I just have not tried. I tried watching a couple videos on it. I know there's several out there on how to use it, so I need to learn how to use it. For the time being, I'm still stuck with Word. I know a lot of people do use note cards. I mean, back when I was doing research papers in school, we would put, one point on each index card and then lay them out, and then play around with, how we wanted to rearrange it. I mean, that was as close as I came to an outline. And then, of course, when the teacher's like, I want to see the outline. You can't just turn this in and say, you're done. You have to give me a physical outline, and then I'd have to come up with a physical outline, which used to drive me crazy. I mean, I knew what the outline was supposed to be set up for, so. Monique says, I watched the videos, but the Scrivener tutorial in the program helped me the most to get started. Okay. Something to keep in mind. I know there is a tutorial on there. I know lots of people that do nothing but use Scrivener, so I'm not sure if my Grammarly would work in Scrivener, though. I think you actually have to, unless it might surprise me, but Scrivener has a, Grammarly has a way of copy pasting a piece of, you know, prose into it, and it would do the same thing. So if it doesn't have access like Word does to it, I may have to do it that way. Is when I want to check it, is pop it into the thing and then it run that way. Dan says, I love Scrivener, but I only use it for my first draft. From there, I paste it to Word for all the editing stuff. Well, that's the other idea, too, would be just to not edit at all and just put the whole thing into Word and do the editing from that point on. I did just renew Scrivener, so that proves that I love it. Well, I told you, they sent me that offer, and so mine is set to renew June, I think it is. So I'm already set up until a year from June. When it renews in 2021, it'll renew for a year. Oh, renew Scrivener? I bought Scrivener. I didn't have to renew. I don't have to renew it. Are you talking about Grammarly or are you talking about Scrivener? Dominique says to Jen, those going to use it for everything, but I only use it for the outline, and then paste the outline into Dragon and dictate draft. There's so many different ways of doing things. Though I am confused, Jen, about the Scrivener, because I bought the program outright. I don't have to renew it. You had to renew Scrivener? Well, I got it for winning NaNoWriMo. I got half off the cost of the program, and I paid for the program, and from what I understand, that's the cost of the program. There is no renewal. I've had it for a couple of years now, and never said anything about renewing it. I have a license key and everything. I paid for it. I'm not sure about that. Unless it was a much lower price than what I paid for the program. I don't know. Monique says, I learned the dictate method, Tessa, when I started having crunch time for publishing. I know people keep mentioning about the dictation, and I just don't, it doesn't even enter my mind. I know what Dragon is. I had Dragon from my cell phone. That's so weird. I've had it for about 5 years, and now they want you to renew it. Yeah, I was under the impression, I have a license key and everything, that I don't remember saying that it was partial, that I thought I was paying for the program and I got it half price. I don't remember saying it was just a 5-year. I guess it's possible. Thank you for buying Scrivener. That's what my receipt says. And it says make sure you save this email in case you have to install Scrivener again in the future, for instance, on another computer, which is what I have to do now. I had an update, I don't know, 6 months or so ago, but it wasn't a cost. I just had to re-download it, and that's when I had to go get the license key because I needed it to reinstall it. Because it wasn't something to change it, you had to reinstall a new version. Dominique said that's where I have it on the cell. It was way expensive on the computer. Dragon. Yeah, Dragon. I haven't seen it for the computer. I had it on my iPhone and used it for a little while. But until it gets used to your voice, it puts some pretty funky stuff in there. I just wanted to write, so I went for it. Dominique says, yeah, as far as I know, I thought you bought it once. May want to contact them if you paid more money, Jen. Yeah, because mine says I bought the program. So if you buy the program, shouldn't be paying anything afterwards. I put it in my old registration key and got nothing. I don't know. Yeah, because according to this, I bought it. I know when I decided to go for it, I got half off, and it did say is that I was buying it when that change came through. It said I would have to re-download it because it couldn't be fixed any other way. To re-download, but to just put in your license key, and I did, and it worked fine. So I'm not sure. You might want to ask them about that and find out. Because I haven't even used it. I mean, I've had it. I got this August 2019. So, what, a year and a little over a year and a, not quite a year and a half. I made my first TikTok today. That's one thing I haven't gotten into. uh, I've heard about it, but I haven't gotten into it. I was getting ready to order a new adapter for my tripod for my cell phone because it's bigger and doesn't fit. Good thing I went and looked at it because I realized I could turn the thing sideways and put it in that way. Such a dummy. I almost bought another adapter when that one's perfectly fine. You just turn it around and do it that way. I knew you meant TikTok. It does say they ask a discounted rate for major changes. Really? Dominique says they also have a author talk community and book talk, following in YouTube steps. Discounted rate for major changes. Wow. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that one. I was under the understanding that I bought the program, and that was it. Again. uh, last thing I need is something else to waste my time on. I got caught up in Facebook again for a few days there, and I'm like, oh God, what are you doing? Some of them are super elaborate. Yeah, I don't even really, I've never seen anything done on TikTok. I just hear about it all the time. My daughter watches them. I wouldn't know how to make one. Well, you go to YouTube and ask you how to make a TikTok video. That's how I learn how to do everything. YouTube. How do I blah blah blah, and it gives you plenty of things to look at. He says I'm thinking of it for marketing purposes, but I can't see how it's. But I can see how it's easy to get sucked in. Yeah, I've heard people talking about it as a uh, marketing, marketing purpose. Whatever. I don't know what else to say. And yeah, it probably is easy to get sucked in. Because I did that the other day with Facebook, and I haven't been on Facebook in ages, except to post my Instagram. I use Facebook Creator Studio. I don't go into Facebook itself, and I something caught my attention. I don't know what it was, and I ended up back in there, and I'm like, oh, good grief, why'd you do that? Don't want to get sucked back into Facebook. I used to spend all day waiting for each new notification to come through, and I'm like, what are you doing? Crazy. Kate says, oh, I just got a doozy of a scene idea, so I'm hopping off to write that really quick. I'll be around just going quiet for a bit. Okay. Get it down while you can. You don't want to lose it. Heaven knows I've lost a couple ideas before because didn't jump on it right away. Good luck with that. Mm. New version has been released. The program itself can be purchased for a one-time fee of $45 for Mac or Windows, or $19.99 for iOS, example iPad, iPhone, etc. Though you can first download a full free trial for the other program lasts for 30 working days. If you only use the program a few days a week, your free trial will last for months. So the one-time fee of $45. And I got it at half price. Let's see, how long does the Scrivener license last? License is good for the current version forever. If they come out with a version 2 or 3, the license won't pay for the upgrade from version 1, but it will entitle you to a discount on the upgrade, I assume based on past experience with Scrivener for Mac. Okay, so if you don't change the version, you don't have to pay for it again. But if they come up with another version of it, it won't pay for the upgrade from version 1. Well, I guess that's what you ran into. That would kind of suck. And it kind of contradicts itself in two different places. Hmm. And then again, there's another spot that says the program, the Scrivener, a one-time purchase. The program itself can be purchased for a one-time fee of $45. I don't know. I don't understand. Where do I download Scrivener if I already have a license? How much does Scrivener really cost? Mm. Yes, I did already. Oh well. All right. See you, Mary. You're welcome for the stream. Have a good night. Ready to spin again. Oh, sorry. I was busy looking at the Scrivener thing. So I'm still a little bit confused because in one case it says you're just paying for it once. Another place says you might have to pay for updates if they change to a completely new version. So I don't know what just happened. Whether you know got a completely new version. I have one, which is what they're talking about, Scrivener one. And as long as it stays Scrivener one, it doesn't cost anything. But if I go for version 2 or 3, I'm going to have to pay an update fee. So that's what I got out of what I just read. So you want to go for another sprint? That's fine with me. I got plenty to do. Plus, I'm getting hungry again. So I need to go explore the food. I went shopping today. So I got food again. Okay, timer. Where are you? Here you are. All right. Setting a 30-minute timer. Let's start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I'm going to put it on mute this time since I'm going away from my... I don't know what the heck's going over here. I'm going away from it, so unmuted. I'll probably forget again. And that's just me turning off the camera. It's not anything wrong. I'm still here. It's just so that you don't have to look at the messy scene behind me. boy. That came before I was expecting it to. I am writing part 8 in my 8-piece prompt so far. This is the 8th piece of it. And so far, the words, weird though they may be, working out. So that's what I was doing. How'd you guys do? I guess we lost BA because I haven't heard him recently. Probably in all that mess. I don't know who was here and who wasn't. And I got the story moving along. I just hate making so many links. Luckily, it carries over. When I copy paste, it carries over the links. So I only have to link the new one in each time. And if I decide to make a page for the stories, this is what I did before. My other one is when it, was a long one, I put it in there and posted links to each piece. So they're all together since it's not just one piece. So if you want to read, short stories, you can go into that link and click on each part. So that's where I'm at. I have one more piece for that to write. I don't know what the words are yet. I have to finish this one, and then I have to find out what the words. Actually, 2 more because I don't have tonight yet. It gets posted after midnight, so actually there's 2 more Fridays. But Friday doesn't have to be done tonight. I mean, if I'm, I can wait. So how'd you guys do? Well, let's see. Computer's done. I don't want to do too much to it because what is, oh good, you outlined 3 scenes. That's good. What is the name of this keyboard that we normally use? Is it DVORAK? Dvorak or something like that? Do you remember what the name of the keyboard is? Anybody? Oh, Jen got 864 more words. Another great one. Well, between writing the short story from all these prompts, I'm trying to format a computer. I need to know if this is a Dvorak keyboard or not to finish setting this up. Yeah, it's the best way. That's the best way to do it. I'm bad at getting hung up on editing. It's a short story made out of weekly prompts. I mean, daily prompts. So I don't know from one day to the next where the story's going because I have to see what the words are. So that's what I'm doing. So it's a short story. This is part 8, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm almost done part 8, and then I got 9 and 10. 10 will be coming out after midnight. 9 is waiting for me. I haven't looked at it yet. I'm still writing, but that means adding a new section to my thing and putting all these pieces in there because it's a short story that continues. Will continue until I can't write anymore. Jen's working on a book for a client. It's a long one. It feels like it'll take me forever. That's the what, 90,000 K, I think you said it was. How QWERTY. That's right. Not Dvorak. All right. So then I just want US. I don't want Dvorak. I'm reformatting my computer, old one, to give to my neighbor. I'm going to have to connect it to mine in order to finish this up. It says. That doesn't work. That does not work. Oh, I get all, yeah, QWERTY. After I looked it up, I remembered. I couldn't think of what it was called. It was asking me about the Dvorak or whatever it's called. I get the prompts from websites. I go searching for prompts, and then once I start following certain people, I look at the prompts they use. If I like it, then I go look it up and start writing it and follow that prompt, that person, and do their prompts. So most of my work is done from prompts, and I've done a lot of short stories, which is, like I said, part of my novel is written from bits and pieces of short stories I wrote, doing the same thing. Oh, this is the 50K book? I thought you said it was the 90K. I like shorter books better now. And I have to write something for an anthology, too. Oh, wow. Yeah, they are called QWERTY keywords. I realized that after I looked it up in Google. I'm like, oh, yeah. I don't know. The mouse. Oh, wrong mouse. That might be part of the problem. Where's the mouse? if I want to do this. If I connect them to my internet, they're right across the hall. It'll probably remain connected to my internet. I don't want that. Let's see. The anthology story is a max of 15K. Much easier. That is a different client, Tessa. I told you I take too many clients. I've got an hour to get in 30 minutes of exercise and close my Fitbit ring. Well, if you don't write, you got 30 minutes in an hour. You got 60 minutes in an hour if you don't do anything else. I'm trying to figure out what to do here. Maybe I need to skip. I'm just going to have to say I don't have internet. Because if I connect them to mine, I'm not sure I can get them disconnected. If I give them the computer and it's connected to mine, they'll just stay connected to it. And then I'll be running 2 computers off of my internet, which bogs things down. So I think I'm going to have to say I don't have an internet and let them worry about that after we get it to their place. So let's see. Monique might dip out and do some exercise, but she'll be back. I did so well with it yesterday. I want to keep it up. It's good if you can keep it up. I've got an hour to get in 30 minutes exercise. Yeah. So you've got time. Yeah. I thought you said I was when you said big, I was picturing the 90K one you were talking about. I know you have too many clients. As long as you can keep them straight. Heaven knows I can't. I mean, this is something that could possibly go into like a young adult type of book. If I really, keep at it long enough and it seems like a worthwhile story, I could possibly do that. Right now, I've got, like I said, I'm thinking this is 8th part on one right now, if I'm not mistaken. But it's hard to read from a bunch of mismatched words that make absolutely no sense together, and you have to come up with a story that makes sense. All right, I don't want to put them on the internet, so we're going to. I don't have internet. They can do that when they hook it up to their internet. I had to reformat this computer to give to somebody else. So I had to take it back to factory settings because for me, it was barely working. It was so full. So it wants to connect to my internet, but I don't want it connected to my internet. I want to connect it to their internet. So we will wait till they get the computer and let them deal with it. I'm just telling it I don't have internet. I'm not going to name it. I don't want to name it. Who's going to use it? What name do you want to use? See, I don't want to do any of this information. So this is kind of at a halt right now. I can't do anything else because this is their computer now. Oops. It's not mine. So I don't want to go any further. I'll have to wait. It's too late tonight. So I can't. I'm knocking at the door now. So tomorrow. I'll have them come over here and we'll finish up and they can do whatever they have to do. But it's not hooking up. I'm not hooking it up to my internet. Because the last thing I need is for them to hook it up to mine and then just decide not to get internet anymore because why bother? And they're hooked up to mine, you know? I don't know if they do that or not, but I'm not going to give them the option. So I can't go any further on that now. It's been reset back to factory. So now I have to wait till tomorrow. You should have seen me trying to figure out how to do that. Jeez. I used to be able to do all this stuff, but it's been years since I've done anything remotely, like doing computer work like that, setting up computers, doing all that stuff. And I didn't finish my story, so I'm ready to get back into another sprint so I can get my story. At least this one done. If not the next one, at least this one. I'm in the middle of it. So I'm going to go ahead and set another 30-minute timer. All right. Timer. 30 minutes. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Now, back to that story and get it finished. Nothing else. That story has to be finished. Oh, this is weird. StreamYard is now in its own tab. I don't know how it's connected to the timer because there is no timer on this tab. And I can't get in from the other page because there's no StreamYard on the other page. So now I'm a little confused. I don't know exactly how this is going to work. There's only 3 minutes left on the timer, so I'm not going to start anything else right now until I figure out how this is going to work. I got to open, obviously, a timer up here because there's no timer on here and it's not on the other page anymore. Gosh, this has been cuckoo all night. I just looked up and realized everything had disappeared. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Sometimes I just feel Like I've lost control of everything. This has been one weird night. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely not one there anymore. I don't know how that happened. I have no clue how that happened. Okay, so I finished up my story, and I have at least one or see that was Wednesday. This one's Thursday. And this is Friday. So how'd you guys do? I've been kind of like practicing matter for when I create my prompt page. The nice letters are hard. I'm still practicing some of them. I don't want to put them on a page until I. Jan says I was bad and only got 111. I have been chatting with the client. No, it's always good to chat with the client. You need to keep up the good vibes going with your clients. So that's not a bad thing. At least I don't think it's a bad thing. Makes sense to me. How to keep the clients happy. I don't even know what's going on with this computer. It's the weirdest thing. It totally just jumped into its own tab. And the timer from the old one is connected to it. I need to stop that screen, reconnect to this timer. Well, that's weird. Now, when I do it, though, it shows all those things there. Maybe I can't use the other timer. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Don't do those kind of things, please. Yeah, I would think it'd be good to have a friendship on some level. She lives in Jersey. That's cool. Yeah, because you don't want to burn bridges. You want to keep your options open. I'm not sure if Monique went off and did her exercises or what. There was one that used to call me all the time to talk about the book I was reading for her. Was that okay with you, or was that annoying? Kate says she wrote 1,439 words over the last two sprints. Wow, over the last two sprints. Cool. It's a lot of words. Good job. I just keep getting a longer and longer list of prompts to do. All these everyday ones are getting to me. Once a week is one thing. Every day is another. Well, I want to be over at the end of January, so I only have, 10 more days. Ten more days. Oh gosh. 10 more days. That means it's almost time. No, have the colonoscopy on the 1st, February 1st. I'm not happy. Don't want to. I'm not really a phone girl. She was cool. I'm not really a phone girl either. Believe me. You know how that goes. And some have a blast with the sing, though I'm starting to lose steam for the night. uh, that can happen. I think I'm going to turn to video editing to close out my night. Happy writing, y'all. And as always, thanks for hosting, Tessa. It's been my pleasure. Hope to see you again soon, Kate. I've been streaming 5 nights a week now, so pretty much catch me at almost every night of the week. Monday and Wednesday, only 2 nights I don't. That's because Laura has hers. I still gotta finish. I've got my Memoir on my new computer now, so I do have that, and then I have to find out about the other editing program. Well, Jan, I think it's 1-9 now. Though still says 3 people are here. I don't know if Money left permanently or just to exercise. Jan says I'll be up a while. I'm not exactly sure how this is going to work. It's on a whole nother page now. I don't know how that happened. This has been a one weird night. I need to download Scrivener. See what's going to happen. It's going to ask me for money or not. I think not. Uh-oh. Don't do that. You started disappearing again. I don't know what'll happen. You finishing up that chat? You want me to wait? Or should I start the chat? I mean, should I start the sprint? Oh, you are coming back, but it's taking longer than you thought. Okay. Yeah, we were wondering if you were still around or not. I'm having computer issues again. I want to try to set a sprint, but I don't know how this is going to work since I think it's still connected to the old timer, but it's on the other page. We'll see if it lets me set it up on this timer or not. Find out in a second. $30. I'm going to start it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see what happens. Is it? No, it's not. So it's not going to let. How can I? So I have to go to the other page to use the timer. All right, now we'll start this one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. It's on 2 different tabs. I don't understand. I don't understand. Talk about weird. Let's see. When I looked up Scribner, it says official Amazon site. It don't have anything to do with Amazon. So then look down here. Pardon me. Oh, there it is. The keyboard to install. It's sitting down there waiting for me to click on it. Making me download it again. It says one heck of a long license, too. says it's not valid. Great. There it goes. I think. Maybe. Activation successful. You transfer Scrivener to another computer feature. Please deactivate the license via the deactivate menu first. Don't worry, if you forget, you can use Scrivener on my own computer. Why are you telling me this? Shannon's done. She is actually going to sleep. What is that? I don't know what sleep is. I got Scrivener in. Took my code. Now what's going on? Had 2 timers running? Yeah, 2 timers. Something screwed up, that's for darn sure. I met a client that lives in Jersey. Well, I figured that's who you met. Who you were chatting with. Well, it's 1:30 in the morning. She probably works. Wants to get up early in the morning. Ow. My computer. This computer's going bonkers. And the other one I can't do anything with until I get them over here. So it's still in my way. And I keep hitting my leg on it. Oh, man. What a pain. Monique is back. I got Scrivener in. I got the code to take. So that worked. That's a good thing. That's my Memoir, my Scrivener. But where is my Pinnacle stuff? That I do not know. So Dominique says she outlined the scene and a half in about 20 minutes. That's good, I think. I don't know what a scene and a half is. That's why I get a little confused with scenes and all that stuff. Jane got 342 in about 20 minutes. I don't know if she does. Oh, have to get up, you mean, and work in the morning. But you got over 6,000 steps in. That's good. Yeah, I have a Fitbit watch somewhere around here. It used to drive me crazy. And it was hooked up to my phone. So I don't remember how we did that. It was years ago. And I've had Scrivener for since 2019. I just haven't done anything with it. And it's just the best way is to run the 2-hour tutorial. Because if you do the quick one, it'll only give you the very, very basics. So it says that you should run the 2-hour tutorial is your best bet if you want to really learn how to use it. I gather people use Scrivener all different ways. One of the things it said, it mentioned even short stories, which, I always thought of it more of a novel type thing than a short story type of thing. But this says whether you're writing a short story or a novel, you can use Scrivener. I need to learn how to use it first, though, before I can do anything with it. I'd be better off taking 2 hours and running the tutorial than 15 minutes and then throwing myself into it. Jen says she uses the double screen in the info section for any new book. I write notes in the white part and use the right side of the double screen to go back and check on things that I forget. Monique says to Jen, I had two for the sake of my health. It was really affecting me. Oh, I guess we're talking about exercise. My health is really getting super bad. I'm in so much pain now I can barely move. Just getting in and up and down out of this chair is killing me. Really bad. Then when I try to get up in the morning after laying for several hours, I can practically barely move. It is like my body is so stiff and sore. And says I think I need to do some yoga for several reasons. I am not getting any younger. None of us are getting any younger. I only learned the minute you stand. I did a quick tutorial. Sometime when I have time, I'll do the full one. Oh, so you haven't even done the full one yet. Yeah. It says there's a 15-minute one. Gives you just bare basics. Where you go through the full tutorial and you actually know what you're doing. Chances I don't remember what I did 5 years ago. He says, sounds like you have a good grasp of it, Jen. I have no idea. Personally, I haven't really opened it up and looked at it. Jen said, I just know I like taking notes. And my mom says, I don't even know about any of that. Then she asked me if I get physical therapy. 1 day a week, I come in, and this is my last week left over from my hospital, my home health benefits. They started out, I think, twice a week for a few weeks, and then it dropped down to once a week. Very minor. We walk the hallways a couple times and do a few exercises. I've been the regular physical therapy in the actual physical therapist setting, going to their office where they don't do a lot of people in office anymore. If they can do it at home, they'll do it that way. But I had to physically go in to do it, and there I go again. Just disappears and comes back. So it didn't really do much. I was in so much pain from just the exercising from that physical therapy. I thought it was going to kill me. So it's really, 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 really rough. I mean, I have fibromyalgia on top of everything else that's going wrong. I have very few discs left in my spine. My knees have no cushions anymore. It's bone on bone. And arthritis in every joint. I'm physically just can't handle it. Pain is tremendous. I take 10 milligrams of Percocet every 6 hours. And then I also take, well, I was taking the meloxicam, but he made me cut it in half, and now I can barely move. Told him. They said, well, it's bad for your kidneys. You need to stop it because it's an NSAID, and you need to stop it. And I'm like, I'm not going to be able to move. I can barely move now, and it hurts really bad. Getting up and down, sucks. It appears that you can do the entire process of a book on it, but I don't think I ever will. I think from what I remember hearing, you can actually compile it or whatever, and yeah, it produces the document in Word or something. I guess where you can do all the formatting and whatnot. I know a lot of people do their outlines and character analysis, all that stuff in there. Oh, God. My pain doctor doesn't want me to take the NSAID at all. I said, look, I am not going to be able to move at all. I'm not going to be able to walk. He's like, well, it's killing, it's not good for your kidneys. I said, well, what is the point? You want to extend my life because I might have a problem with it by taking it away from me. But I have no quality of life. I can't move, can't walk, I can't do anything. I'm in constant pain, and I don't see the point. I just don't see the point. Pain doctor says, I'm not going to give it to you. And kidney doctor says, please drop it to half. But I really would rather you not take it at all. So I don't know what to do. I can barely move. I don't want to be in a wheelchair the rest of my life. But the way things are going, I don't see where else I'm going to be. And if I end up in a wheelchair, I end up in a nursing home, which is what my kids want. They want me in a nursing home. One, they don't want to take care of me. Two, they don't feel qualified to take care of me. Three, they think it's dangerous for me to be here alone. And I agree, because I've fallen, I've passed out. I had that accidental overdose almost killed me. So it's happy life. Happy, happy life. And I try to distract myself by writing. And if I go into a nursing home, there will be no writing. So I'm already halfway to there. According to the state, I am physically qualified to be in a nursing home at this point. And that's the program I'm in, is designed to try to help me stay in my own home, which is why I have an aide who comes in and does all the cleaning and bathing dressing, all the fun stuff I get to do. It's really fun. She cooks me a meal when she's here. She's not here. She's supposed to be here 4 hours. But she sneaks out shorter than the amount of time she's supposed to be here because I don't I don't want to get into the whole thing with her. Did we want to do another spin, or what do we want to do, guys? I know I'm doing good by writing, but it won't be possible if physically I can't get around and have to go in a nursing home. They don't really have the options there. I know, because my dad is in a nursing home. And I spent time in that same one in the rehab. I'm like, Christ, what did we put you into? Leave. I apologized to him. I said, I'm sorry. But, my daughter's like, Mom, they're all the same. Medicaid doesn't pay for anything fancy. You're not going to get anything fancy. He's not getting anything fancy. And he's pissed at us because we put him in there. And now my daughters are trying to put me in there. He's 88. I'm going to be 89. I'm 64. But I'm at the point where I can barely walk. And that's only because I'm heavily medicated. Without that medication, I wouldn't be walking at all. And they're trying to take it away from me. So I can live longer. Who the hell wants to live longer when you're in pain? One of my kids is 20 or so minutes, and one of them's 35 minutes. But they're useless. Oh, and my son's in North Carolina. So he's, 500 or so miles away from me? He's not able to do anything. He'd be one more inclined to do anything, but he's the one that lives in North Carolina, so that's not much help. And I can't move to North Carolina because my benefits are too much for North Carolina. I don't make much, but it's too much for North Carolina because they're on a much lower pay scale. And my daughters are busy with their families. They don't have room for me. They don't want to have to worry about taking care of me medically. Not that I'm at the point where aside from needing help bathing and dressing and stuff like that, it's not as bad as it could be. Not like I need a nurse. I just need someone to help me. But they don't want to. So their answer is to go to a nursing home. And they're trying their darndest to get me there. My best friend, she's funny because she says she can't understand why my kids are the way they are. I said, they grew up with my dad taking care of my mom. He did everything for her because she couldn't. And we didn't want to put her in a nursing home. Yet, you look at my kids. Their answer is, oh, just go to a nursing home. And so they put his grandmother, and of course, my father is my daughter's grandfather. So, they're that generation, the generation you expect to go to a nursing home, not somebody that's only 64 years old. Physically, I don't have the strength. I can't bear the pain. And I need help. And so I struggle as much as I can. I think I'm going to cry again. Sorry. My kids are too busy having fun to worry about their mother. My son wasn't going to go. He wasn't going to move down there because he didn't think that his sisters would take care of me, which he's right. They don't want to. They do what they have to. In really serious condition, but they don't want to. They don't want to be bothered. Yeah, I've had chronic pain all my life. I don't know anything else but chronic pain. Even as a kid, it's just like 50,000 times worse now. I mean, I got a body of 100-year-old. And dealing with the mental stuff right now is really sucking. And all I get is, I don't understand, Mom. I don't have mental issues, so I don't understand. She doesn't want to understand. She told me that. She didn't want to know about it. Even when the doctors tried talking to them, they didn't want to hear about it. So the one who cares is the one who has mental issues like me. He knows what I'm going through. But of course, it's hard for him to deal when he's going through his own mental issues to deal with somebody else's. Depending on what mood he happens to be in, whether or not he can handle helping me, and I understand that. Thank you. I don't know. I just don't know what to do with myself right now. And the worst thing is right now, if I was to go into a nursing home, I'd never see my family because they're not allowed to visit. Even if they were allowed to visit, they wouldn't be bothered. They couldn't be bothered. But they aren't even allowed. But they're not even allowed now. We get to see my dad. You know, I went a long time, and I did not believe in God at all. And I just couldn't wrap my mind around someone who would let this kind of pain and suffering go on. And then I saw it differently and decided, yes, there really is one. And I kind of dived into it. But part of me is sinking back into the how can someone let people suffer like this? I'm not perfect, but I don't deserve this. And it's been all my life, ever since I was born. If it was just mental, it would be bad enough. But I can't get by with all this physical shit. The mental's bad enough. Mental pain's not easy, but physical pain is a lot harder. It hurts. It hurts a lot. Thank you, Jen. The thought counts. And the fact somebody cares means a lot to me. It really does. I thank both of you. I asked them to do my knees next. And it isn't until February 8th. And that's a long ways away. And without this medication, if they're going to insist I can't have it, it's going to be pure hell. I can't breathe. Jesus, can't breathe. Jesus Christ. The cramps. Sometimes they cramp up so bad I can't get them apart. Many says I just saw your comment about the writing, Jen. It's so true, guys. Because there's something to press forward with. I go a few days without writing, I start to snap beneath it. That's why I blog. Even if I don't write something long, I write something every day. The funny thing is, writing a journal, I really didn't find that particularly helpful. my, my therapist used to make me journal before I had my appointment. Like, why are we doing this? Using my God-given talent, directing my actions, and then developing it really has helped me. I have something to look forward to. You're going to put that book out, and you'll feel so good about yourself. It is up there. It's up there. And it was running as a banner. This is the newest one. That's one right there. And the banner was running. I don't know why. It's, I guess when it screwed up and kicked me out, banner quit running. I had the banner on the bottom. I have it up here. That's my newest one. I have 3 of them all together. That's as close as I'm going to get to journaling. There were times I did use it as a journal. Yeah, with a snack in the end is right. It's like, I don't know how much, bigger I could have made it. And then there's scrolling one along the bottom too. So between the 2 of them, I don't know how you missed it. That's the blog. My blog has a domain. My blog can be set up like an author platform. A lot of my friends use their blogs as author platforms. I'm on WordPress. I don't have a regular website. I use WordPress for my blog. I have 3. I have finallywriter.com, TessaCanDoIt.com, and TessaDeanAuthor.com. Those are my 3 blogs. I have written thousands and thousands and thousands of short stories in the last 10 years. Believe me. And I delete a lot of them too, because I'm like, I don't like that. And I take it off the blog. I go through them every now and then and take stuff off that I don't like. It's not everything that I write withstands the what is it? The withstands the something of time. Sometimes you write them and they seem okay, and then you look at them later and like, huh? That don't make any sense. Thank you. That's the one I do most of my work in now because it's my new one. Now, the other night when I put Lars' post out, I put it on all 3 blogs because I have writers following all 3, so I put it on all 3 blogs. I'll update that eventually because she's changed a lot of it since that night when I posted that. Now, this one is still pretty new, so it doesn't have a lot of stuff on it. I think I just hit the 200th post or something like that. And I usually write from a lot of prompts. So some of them are question and answer. Some of them were, if we were having coffee, I would tell you, stuff like that. There's a lot of that kind of stuff. A lot of questions and answers. One of them is the weekly smile. What do you have to smile about? Everybody has something to smile about, he says. Surely you can find something to smile about. He's always egging us on. Thank you. Right now I've got that long story on there. It's got like 8 pieces so far. If it keeps going long enough, we might be able to get a maybe a young adult. I've never written really, but young adult type of story that mainly deals with two 19-year-olds. I guess that's young adult. Comments should be at the end, at the very bottom. Pretty sure they're visible. In a minute, maybe. Oh, you have to go down to the bottom and hit the comment. I don't know why I said my other one. I think is set up differently. This one I didn't realize has. You have to hit leave a comment. I didn't realize that. There's so many different kinds of styles out there that you can use. He used to say that all the time too. Lose your head if it wasn't attached to your body. All right. Well, tomorrow's what? Friday, so 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock tomorrow. I have a stream 8 o'clock tomorrow, so I'll be here. Not going anywhere. Not planning on it anyhow. Heaven forbid. So yeah. See you tomorrow. I'm practicing letters. And I'm putting God loves me. Not very good letters, but letters nonetheless. Okay. Thank you guys. Much love to you both. Make it 1K plus stay tomorrow, so I'll pop in if I'm still alive. I hope you're still alive. Oh, gee, the insulin pump's running out now. 2 o'clock in the morning, right? Oh, maybe it's only at 20. I can wait till the morning. Oh, it's not even at 20 yet. It's my initial warning. All right, good night, guys. Thanks a lot. Love you both. Good night.